Jay, how's it going? P1. Thanks for popping in, sir.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn.
Tanker 11 says, hello photo, how are you, sir?
Tanker, P2. Thanks for popping in, sir.
11 says,
right.
Jay.
Almost ready, guys.
Tanker 11 says, early today photo.
Yes, sir.
With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. We're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Tanker 11 says, light.
Back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears.
Tanker
All right.
11 says
All
number
set.
2 draw.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says mellow.
Mellow. Steven. Petrie, thank you so much for popping in.
Warhawk.
How you all doing? Thank you for jumping in so soon. I appreciate it. I know I'm early, but got to get some stuff done
Stephen
today.
and quote.
So we're
Warhawk
going
and
to work
quote.
early.
Harris says mellow.
First,
Tanker.
Let me start how I always do. First, I give honor to God, thanking him for all the blessings in my life, my health, my strength, my family, my salvation. Everything
Tanker 11
is
says,
to him.
oops, that
Thank
was
you-
meant to be
thank
one
each and every one of
sentence.
you, all of you who have sent prayers, well wishes for my family, for my son's health. I thank you all so much. Appreciate it. All right. We've got some work to do today. We got to jump into this weekly challenge, knock that out the way, and then we got to start Friday Night Lights. So we're going to get to work because we got
Tanker
quite a bit
11 says,
to do
God bless.
and get it knocked out the way. Thank you so much, Tanker. Appreciate it so much there. Okay. We got to get this stuff knocked out quick. So this is going to be
Stephen
a quick
and quote. Warhawk
credit
and
grab.
quote. Harris says
from
doing all right.
PD.
Started a bit of
We're
work on
gonna
the
try
written
and
guide for
see if we get that.
Chronos. The new Dawn, hoping that it'll be as good as I want it to be.
Oh man. I hope so as well. Good luck on that, Stephen. Stephen is currently writing a guide if you read his chat there. And I'm telling you, that takes talent. So I know, and concentration. So I'm definitely gonna hope and pray for you. You get that knocked out and it's successful. I was trying to see if the vertical stream is working. If anybody has confirmation of that, I'd appreciate it. I'm still trying to find it. And as usual, it's never right easy for me to find. Where is it? That's what I'm always going through. I think this is it.
Stephen and quote.
Okay.
Warhawk and
I think
quote.
it's on.
Harris says not sure when the initial version will be available for public viewing.
Gotcha. All right. I think we have it on. Is this the right thing? I hope the vertical stream is right. It's the right one. I think it is. All right. We're gonna shoot with this and hope that everything's working on that. What was the other? Oh, the telemetry wasn't on. That's what I was gonna check next. And then I don't see where is my. Here it is. All right. It looks like everything's on and working, I believe. So we're gonna go ahead and push on and see if we can get into this weekly challenge and knock it out as fast as possible. It is currently 6:25, and I'm gonna try and see if I can 26. I'm 26 minutes almost, or 25 minutes later than I expected to be. I was trying to get out here for 6, but one of the pitfalls of getting up early is getting my head together early. So I wasn't quite coherent. I needed another 30 minutes or so to clear
RSR
my
Eric B.
head.
The Realist says,
So we'll
what's
see
up
how
photo?
that goes. Eric B. the Realist, sir. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I'm just getting
RSR
going.
Eric B. The
I hope
Realist says,
everything's
what's up
going
chat?
well at the um expos. Eric B. the Realist and a bunch of
Stephen and quote.
our
Warhawk and
RSR
quote. Harris
buddies
says mellow
are
Eric.
at the Sim Expo in Chicago this weekend. I hope everything is going well with that. You guys have a good time. It's awesome, and I wish I could be there. And I'm glad to see. I saw you post something already from there, so hopefully I'll get to watch it. I just got up too late to catch it, so I'll catch it before I got on. But anyway, I'm definitely thank you.
RSR Eric B.
There
The
we go.
Realist
I
says,
can hear
thanks
myself
for
now.
holding the lobbies down
So
for
we'll see.
RSR.
We'll try and get it done. Yes,
RSR Eric
sir.
B. The
You're
Realist
welcome,
says,
sir.
Warhawk.
We're gonna get that done. Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna jump over to the weekly challenge, knock that out, and go over and start Friday Night Lights. Here we go. This is a credit
Stephen and
grab,
quote.
so it'll be
Warhawk and quote.
fast
Harris says
and
saw
dirty.
VKG post something from there.
We'll just try and grab something. Yeah, VKG also posted something early. You got in there early somehow. I caught that. I did see that before I went to sleep. Alrighty. Here we are. Weekly challenge for September, week 1. We have 5 challenges, and we have
RSR Pocahontas Pink says,
first
photo
event
what up doe?
completed. I get 100,000. Pocahontas, what up, doe? How you doing, ma'am? I hope everything is doing well.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, hello chat.
So credit 100,000 credits for
Stephen
completing
and
one
quote.
event,
Warhawk and
200,000
quote.
credits for
Harris says
completing
yellow
3
Pocahontas.
events, and you complete 5 events, you get a 6-star roulette ticket,
RSR Eric B.
which
The
we
Realist
hope
says, everything
usually
went well.
is
I was
either
very happy to meet everyone. A
a
proud day for
high
RSR.
credit
RSR
amount,
Pocahontas Pink
500,000
says,
or
hey
more, or
Warhawk.
a car. And if it's a car, usually it's worth $1 million or so, and we can sell it for 500,000 if we need to. Either way, adding it up. Oh, my microphone's messing up already. Adding everything up, it'll be at least 1.1 million or more, because all of these rewards for winning these races
Anchor
will
11
count
says,
as well.
Poca Eric.
So let's jump here. And first one is a Jimny Cup. All right. And we have to have a Suzuki Jimny. And it's being held at, oh gosh, Willow Springs. I don't like that track at all, but
RSR
let's
Eric B.
change
The
the car.
Realist says,
I
Tanker.
have one already here done up. We'll use that
RSR
one.
Pocahontas Pink says, hey
Let's get in
Tanker.
here and get this done. So 629. We'll see if we can get started and get it rolling. That's turn the wheel on? I guess I did. Uh-oh. I don't hear any sound. No game sound. Why is that? Game sound. Where's the game sound? Why am I not hearing game sound? Let's try that again. I had to turn everything off and turn it back on, so I have had some issues. Why also causing my delays, but why is that not
Stephen
working?
and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says was going to say no game sound.
Yeah, I've got to. I don't know why it's not on. The remote for sound is on. Let's see.
RSR Ace R1 says, hello RSR photo.
Hey, what's going on? Warhawk. No, Ace. How you doing? I just heard that. That's it.
RSR Ace R1 says, hello chat.
That's correct. Sound is
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says mellow Ace. Tanker 11 says, Ace. RSR Pocahontas Pink says, hello again RSR Ace.
I don't see why that sound's not working. Let me see if this is on the right.
Jay says, I'm so glad it's the weekend. Working sucks, but I'm grateful. RSR Ace R1
I hear
says,
you.
sup Tanker and Warhawk. Jay says, big
Turn that,
Ace.
Jay. I have no idea why the sound is not working on the audio is not working on
Tanker
the
11
game.
says, so true Jay. Jay says, Poca, Tanker, Steven, Eric B. RSR Ace
Oh
R1
wow.
says, sup
Nothing's going through
RSR
there
Pink how you
at
liking the
all.
expo?
I would hate to turn this off. So I don't want
Jay says, yay how's
audio.
the expo?
I hit wait. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this. It's got microphone, but it doesn't have game sound. Game sound should be on this. That button's working, and that volume is working. And the input should be fine. Game. I wonder if I should remove it and bring it back. Okay. See if that does it. See if that. Nope, still no sound. Uh, don't. Okay, I shut it off. Brought everything back up. I turned on that sound afterwards. That sound shouldn't have anything to do with
Tankard Anchor 11 says, we can come here, but it's almost
Man.
like as if the sound is coming from another distant room.
You can almost hear it. I can't hear anything.
RSR
So
Pocahontas Pink
that's funny.
says,
It's
KRSRJ.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove this channel
Tankard
and
Anchor 11
bring it back.
says, stupid autocorrect.
Move input.
Tankard Anchor 11
see.
says, I meant we can hear it.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't hear anything. Let me try again. I'm gonna go ahead and all right. I'm gonna change the inputs there. I put 4K on there. The right locale. Let's see. Still no sound.
Tankard Anchor
That's
11
been
says,
redone.
only very slightly and it's very choppy.
All right. Let me shut the sound off and turn it back on. Let's see. All right. That's logged out. Now there should be no sound.
Tankard Anchor 11 says, was.
Now let me turn it back on and see if it's working.
DCR Exadethanoob says, RSR photo.
Hey, how's it going, Exo? Sorry, I'm
RSR
having some
Pocahontas Pink
audio
says, really
issues.
nice Ace and Jay, we are having a great time, so nice to see the brotherhood of RSR up close and personal. DCR Exadethanoob says, RSR Ace R1. Tankard Anchor 11 says, DCR Exadethanoob says, RSR Pocahontas Pink.
Let's see.
DCR Exadethanoob says J.
So I hear it far away as well.
DCR Exadethanoob says, Tanker 11.
I don't feel it doing this. It's like it's there. It is. Sounds far away or something.
Jay says, I love that Poca Hey DCR Exode. DCR LVP 444 says what's up photo. RSR
Hey,
Ace
how's it
R1
going?
says, sup exo.
What's happening? I'm struggling a little bit.
DCR Exadethanoob says,
LVPDP.
DCR LVP 444. DCR
LVP,
LVP
you are a
444 says
streamer.
everyone.
You
Tankard Anchor
understand
11
when you're
says,
having
LVP.
audio issues or something's going wrong. Just troubleshooting, trying to get this on the road.
RSR Ace
Jumped
R1
on
says,
early.
sup
Now I'm fighting
LVP. DCR LVP
audio.
444 says, Ixu.
Let's see. This is audio here. You hear the headphones fine, right? I mean the microphone. So I should be hearing something. from the it's changed.
DCR LVP 444 says, Tanker Ace.
Let's see if it works on this channel. Nope, I don't hear it there either. Actually, I think I hear something. Just don't know what I'm
RSR
hearing.
Ace R1 says, mic is fine.
The mic is fine. Yeah. Jesus, for mercy, Lord, please help me find this because I don't know what in the world is stopping this from playing. All right.
DCR LVP 444 says sounds better now.
The microphone sounds better, but there was no audio from the game. That's the problem. No audio from the game. Or did you guys hear
RSR Ace R1 says, could it be a loose wire?
loose wire? I don't think so. Check that.
RSR Ace R1 says, sounds like something is trying to get through.
Wires are good. Let me try and change it to the HDMI and see if something comes through.
RSR Ace R1 says, we get a bit of game sound then it dies off and we get chatter.
Let's see if this works. Let's see. Nope, still not hearing anything. So that's not working either. I'll try to do it on the analog side. I mean the HDMI side. Did not work. How about now? Can you hear me now? Is this registering now? Can you hear me? I should I turned
RSR ASR1
okay.
says, maybe end stream and
That's
restart
going.
everything.
It's not everything. Video's working, everything else is working. Sound only for the game. And the game crashed and it opened back up. I'm hearing somebody in my headphones. Hold on. Hey, hey, what's up, prototype? Yeah.
Tanker 11
That
says, I'm gonna
yeah, that
hop
was
off
just
for
a
now. I'll be
camera
back
view.
later.
But the all right, Tanker. I'm sorry about that. I'll see you a little later. Yeah, I've gotten everything says it's all functioning, it's all working, but I don't see or hear any sound. There's no sound coming out of the game at all. And I've rebooted and I've be careful. Um, what's that? What is that? Why internet? My wife sticking food in my mouth. Thank you very, very much. It tastes great. Yes, ma'am, it tastes great. She just stuck some
Dave
in my
English
mouth.
says, good morning, photo and crew. I
I've
don't
got
usually see
problems.
your smiling furry face at breakfast time. Must be early evening over there. Anyway, like dropped. Hopefully see everyone on track later.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, how you doing, sir? Thank you for popping in. It's dinner time, and my wife's sticking in my mouth. I don't. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's try this again. I still don't hear anything. I have the wait faintly. I think I heard the countdown. Dun 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 ding. So something seems to be trying to go through. Why in the world is it not? I don't hear any engine sound. It's turned all the way up.
RSR ASR1 says, we can hear you now.
Yeah, Ace, you can hear my microphone, but you can't hear. I still don't hear anything from the game. I don't know why. I can hear when it goes ding 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 the countdown.
RSR ASR1 says,
So it's
hello Sandy
trying
Wheels.
to come through, but it's not working.
RSR
I
ASR1
think I'm gonna have
says,
to
need
plug it
game
out.
sound.
And no game sound. Ace, thank you for letting me know. I just was trying to look into that. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna do something drastic here. I'm gonna shut this off. Let's try that. Let's shut it off and turn it back on. I reboot the whole game, remove the whole sound input, and just shut it off because the game
RSR
is.
ASR1
I have
says,
a
but
feeling
when you restarted PS5 we heard the
the
startup.
PS5. You heard the startup, really? I didn't hear it. I'll go ahead and restart it again. Something's gone wrong, and I'm gonna shut this off. I'll turn off the PS5, which will shut off the capture card, which will turn off the sound
RSR
from coming
ASR1
in
says,
at all.
yes game audio worked until you went to the TT.
Game audio work. Well, let's see if I can. I'm gonna turn on the software here first. Let's see.
Edward E says hi tanker. Edward E says hey Dave.
Hey, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and all right. Let's see if I can get this working or not. That's turned on. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn back on the game. Like it's brand new. We're gonna shut it on. Turn it on. Game is turning on. Here's the PlayStation. I've already got audio. If you're hearing my mic, that means this is working. See, this is on the wrong one. That was supposed to be there. That was supposed to be there. That's turned on there. I have the driver on analog audio. Okay, so that's turned on there. Maybe get that there. Then I go over here. I shut this on here. Turn off that mic. We don't want extra mics on.
RSR Ace R1 says, no game sound again.
Not yet, but it should be coming. All right. Now, that should give me game sound. Everything is turned on. I didn't hear anything. Usually I hear when it switches between. I didn't hear anything again. What is going on? I don't hear anything. Like a little clip. I don't hear any sound. Now I hear garbled sound.
RSR Ace R1 says, gamma sound not working. RSR Ace R1 says, I hear the little clicks and chatter. RSR Ace R1 says, sound is trying to get through. Dave English says you could hear the game earlier when you had it on controller volume.
Controller volume. Well, that's what I put it back on.
Dave English says then you changed it to TV volume and it stopped.
TV volume. HDMI, you mean? Hold on a second. Let me try this. That didn't work.
Edward E. says, I used my Jimny with the engine swap for this. I blew them away but hard to stay on track lol. Dave English says yes TV HDMI.
What in the world is going on with this thing? Video's fine. It's the audio. It's giving me. I don't know what's going on. I've tried. I hear it
Dave
garble.
English says working.
You said it's working? You hear something? Wait a minute.
Dave English says stopped.
It's working and then it stopped. Oh, what is going on?
Dave English says you changed something and worked. Then you changed something and stopped.
There. And that should take the sound off of that. Now, let's see if I totally cut this off. What do I do? Remove it? Do I have to remove the whole thing? Oh gosh, that sucks. Do I have to remove the whole thing? Properties. Properties. Where is it? Wavelength audio. Monitor.
Dave English says, I
And
hear you
output.
now.
You hear me now, but no, there'd be no game audio, you said, right? So if I start over, there's no game audio. So it's like I'm getting, I got one or the other. Something's not right. Something's out of sync, or I don't know what's going on with it, but I need to, I think I'm gonna just continue this. Let's see. Remove. Where is this? How do you remove this? All right. Remove. Oh man, I wish this thing was working properly. Will it reopen is the question after all of that. Nope, still not working. Okay. I have no idea what else to check. The audio level. Said check something about the split, right? That was something someone mentioned as well. Let's see if I check that on this. Volume is turned all the way up. Output is on headset. Let's just switch users. Let's try that. You get it? Hey, what's up?
PHG Dub says, rolling early tonight if you're doing lobbies. I'll jump in later after dinner.
Hey, C-Dubs. Lobbies will start about 8 p.m. I'm on trying to get some weekly stuff done, but lobbies will start about 8 p.m. or thereabouts. All right. I apologize. I'm just on doing some early stuff, but and found out I have audio issues, C-Dubs. Yes, but lobbies will be starting about 8 p.m. Friday Night Lights, if I can get this working. Uh, yeah, I'm still working on it. I hear this thing in the background, sort of.
PHG Dub says, perfect timing.
Hey, yeah, perfect timing. I- for the audio issues. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's frustrating at the very least. All right. You can hear me on what? On on YouTube. Yeah. Got no idea what's going on with this thing. I'm having.
PHG Dub says, see you in a bit.
All right, C-Dubs. I got no audio at all. I have no idea why. It's got to be software. Yep, it's got to be software related. I'm thinking is the game sending sound. So I'm hearing something, so I think it's sending sound. Then it's a matter of the audio being picked up by the software. And I'm seeing now sound register on the software, but it's not coming out. I don't understand why it's not coming out. I'm driving with no sound. Why is it not coming out? I went there. I went there. I rebooted that. Turn the audio off and then back on. She's a loop. I just don't know what else to try. I've tried everything.
Abs says, photo by he sounds like you walking in the woods. Says, hello photo and chat.
Hey, Abs, how you doing? I'm having some audio difficulties here. Apologize. Trying to figure it out. And it's almost time for Friday Night Lights, so I need to get this straightened out quick. It's only 40 minutes from now. If I shut everything down and start over is all I can think of. I don't know what else will change because it's all
Abs says it's all right. Take your time, brother.
all right, Abs. Thank you. Don't know what's going on with it. I'm trying. I just don't know what else to check. Why is it saying 2 on this? Because this should not say two wireless controllers. This should not be. This is on what channel? This is on the main channel. Why is it saying two? What is this on? This is on my main channel. So what is this on? This is two remotes on. What two accessories? Headset. I don't have a headset on. Headset controller. There should be no headset on this channel. I don't think that's the way it registers. Turn it off. Let's see what happens. Nothing's on now. Oh my gosh. It is one of those days. One of those days. If it can go wrong, it will. This one shows two. So it's not working. I don't know what's going on with this. All right. What I need to put it back of this and plug it out and plug everything back in. Maybe it's a wire. Again, I checked them before. I'll check them again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, feeling the speed, the engine's tight. Under neon lights, we ride through night. Gran Turismo 7, making dreams so true. Fast lanes,
Dave English says, do you have a spare HDMI lead from PlayStation 2 TV? Could be worth trying.
Eric B, he's Zilla and Nugs keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo on. OP and R-Dub never gone. Dark Kent with a grin on his face. Noodle's right, keeps up the race. PD shift smooth like a dream. Neighbors turbo whirls like steam. Photo finish, it's RSR
Dave
glow.
English says sounds like a crackly
Capture
lead to me.
moments, let the thrill show. Real squad racing in every frame. Out of the night, we're chasing fame. Under the stars, our engines hum. Adrenaline rush makes us one. Corners drift, tires smoke unfurl. Gran Turismo 7, we make it whirl. Eric B leads the real squad race. Zilla and Nugs keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo on. OP and R-Dub never gone.
Skiller says hey. RSR Eric B the realist says, what's up chat, I'm back, photo just go to the room. RSR Eric B the realist says, Dave. RSR Eric B the realist says, Lara.
Eric B, how you doing? I got
Eric
no
B the
sound.
realist says,
I got no audio. I have no idea what to do. I've tried everything.
Under the stars, our engines hum. Adrenaline rush makes us one.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Barabbas
plugging
Killer
out
says,
and
how are
plugging
you
back
guys?
in. I'm trying to get. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I apologize. I've been working on this for almost an hour now, hour and
Barabbas
change.
Killer says,
I have
I
no
wake up.
audio.
RSR Eric B the realist says, just got to the room.
Hey, Eric, I have no audio, man. I'm sorry. I've been working on this for an hour.
RSR Eric B the realist says, I'll get in Discord.
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me? I can't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Nothing.
MYRD says,
I
no
hear
audio.
myself. I don't hear any game sound whatsoever.
MYRD says, Myers.
It sounds like garbly goop. It's got to be software related. I've turned everything off. I've rebooted. Nothing. Fixed it.
MYRD says, I am hearing you now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, even my microphone's been acting up a little bit. And I don't know what that's about either. I've already shut off the wavelength, shut off the Elgato, turned off the game, turned off OBS. Everything has been rebooted. Everything has been restarted, and I have no sound just on the game. I'm gonna remove the input again for the game and see what happens and try reboot it. Yeah, the microphone's been working, but no game audio. All right, I just shut off the game input in wavelength. Let me shut off and reboot wavelength. I think that's probably all right. I'm gonna lose audio for a second when I do that, right? So I'll lose the mic when I do that. Is that do you have a television running in the background? I hear some feedback. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm picking up. It's picking up everything. Yeah. Stream Deck. This is OBS. This is Stream Deck. This is Wavelength. All right, I'm gonna quit Wavelength and then I'll restart it. Okay, I quit Wavelength and I restarted it. It's already my microphone's messing up already. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Can you hear me, Eric? All right, I'll reboot it again. Yeah, I did that. I plugged everything out and replugged it in and rebooted. Turned off the PlayStation, turned off the computer, I rebooted everything. Hold on, let me try to reboot this wavelength one more time. Hmm. And I don't understand why this thing going on with this thing. Phone still isn't right.
Edward E says hello, Eric B.
All right. I'm gonna reboot this microphone as well. See if it works.
Edward E says, hi Lara. Edward E says just finished dinner, I'm back. RSR Dub 4523 says, M Yardi.
Okay. Let's see if this is working.
Larabaskiller says hi
All
Edward.
right. I see my microphone is working. So test 1, 2, 3. Microphone is
Edward E
working, right?
says, hi RDUB and Yardi.
Anybody here? If anybody can confirm that my
RSR Dub
microphone is
4523
working, that's
says,
working. Hey, R
photo.
Dub, how you
RSR
doing?
chat hello hello.
Good to see you, sir. I hope everything is good with you. I'm having audio issues with my sound. I apologize. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm gonna try and
Edward
shut
E
off
says
this.
yes.
Okay, you can hear my audio. Wonderful. What's going on with this thing all of a sudden? I don't know why.
Edward E says, I can hear you good.
Still no audio for the game. I don't hear anything for the game whatsoever. Still no audio for the game. Let me try shut this off one more time. Don't understand why this
RSR
is
Dub
saying
4523 says, had a blast with Eric Bezilla. OP. I risk it, so glad I'm out here.
why is this sound not
RSR
working?
Dub
I don't understand.
4523 says, VKG.
Okay, I'm gonna reboot this game one more time. Let me try and reboot the PlayStation because I have a feeling there's some miscommunication between somewhere, somehow this audio is getting trapped somewhere.
Bratwurst Crack says, good to see you photo, hope you're doing well.
Hey, how you doing, Bratwurst or Larson, whatever you prefer? I know I always call him Larson. He's like, yeah, that's my old channel. All right, Bratwurst. Thank you for popping in the stream, sir. Good to see you. I hope everything is going well. I'm having some audio issues. I'm trying to fix them. We'll see what happens.
Bratwurst Crack says, dealer's choice lol.
All righty. Dealer's choice. We'll work with that. All right. See what happens with this now. I assume everybody can still hear my voice. Okay. Let's see if this get this open all the way. That's how it was when it was open. Now I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get the sound turned on, how I normally do it. So I normally do it. Still, it says 2 accessories there. I don't know why. It's never said that before. Something's got to be wrong with that. I don't hear anything. I usually hear something by now. I didn't hear anything there. Oh, wait a minute. I took the input off. Okay, I gotta put the input back on wavelength. That may be part of it now. So let's see if I can get that audio back on. Apparently it says, let's see where's the, here it is. It's on analog audio, which is the cable. I need to add game sound, which should be on now. Oh, wait a minute. I'd have to turn on this remote. See, it says logged in 2. That should not be there. I don't hear any game sounds at all. Okay, let's see if I can. I don't hear any game sounds still. Nothing. Same garble reboot. Makes no sense. It's garbled. Doesn't sound like anything. That's on, that's on. I don't know what else to check. Okay, I've already rebooted PlayStation twice. Nothing fixed that. I rebooted OBS. I can try it again. That's gonna make a mess because I'm gonna have to. I don't even know what to do if I shut that off. I don't think I have a choice. All right. Uh, Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing here. I've tried everything. I don't know what else to try. Yeah, I don't know what else to try. I wonder if I swap controllers. Maybe that's Hmm, I thought I heard sound there. Your sound? Is there sound? Nope, no sound. Thought I heard sound. So this should still be on. Okay. This is on. That's on. Okay. Let me try and plug this here. Plug it into here. And this side. Right. We've swapped out controllers. Let's say there's something wrong with the audio controller. That will take that out of the equation. DualSense controller. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see what happens when do this. Still nothing. Change controllers didn't make a difference. Still nothing. Still no sign. Somehow this is saying 2. I don't know what's going on with this, man. I've tried everything I can think of. I just don't know what else to do. I can, well, I can hear like a fade, a little bit of it, like in the background distance. It's garbled. Jesus and mercy.
Jay says, already
Oh
rebooted
man,
everything?
5 minutes to 8. I did everything, Jay. Rebooted everything. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to try.
GBRCEFC 125 says try turning your headset off and back on.
My headset? Sure enough. I think it was my headset. Turn the headset off. No, somebody just suggested I try to turn my headset off and on. Okay. We did my headset. Let's see.
Jay says, unplugged and replugged all cords? Jay says, cords.
I unplugged and replugged all cords. I changed out my controller. I changed out the wire going from the audio on the capture card. I don't know what else to change. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's got to be software. Everything would end up being turned off and turned on. So
GBRCEFC 125 says you're a 50 bass stand, turn that off and on. Jay says, update anything?
All right. So first of all, GBRC, that's a good idea to turn off my A50 bass and turn it back on. I haven't tried that. I haven't, and Jay, I haven't updated anything. I have rebooted OBS, Wavelink. I've rebooted all the software that I have running. Okay. Rebooted my computer. I rebooted the Elgato, and I rebooted PlayStation 3 times. I haven't turned off my bass for my headphones, but I don't think my headphones is the issue. Look, I got a crash for PlayStation 5. It just crashed. So I don't even know what that's about. It, in PlayStation, that's what are you, which sound settings are you referring to? Let me be specific. Well, yeah, they can hear my mic, but they can't hear my game audio. And I did check the settings in PlayStation, and it was working fine. Let me check one up. See, I'm still hearing that glitch. Anyway, let's see. Right now, where is my oh, here it is. Yeah, I forgot to switch remotes. I switched the remotes to see if the remotes are causing any problems. Yep. Sound is outputting the way I always do it every single time. It's outputting from the remote straight to Elgato, and Elgato is going to my computer. Um, it's not understanding the problem. Yes, the chat link cable brings the sound in. If I brought it in the other way, I got a lot of delay. There was just no way to match up driving with the delay through HDMI sound alone. There was a big delay. So I couldn't use it that way. So
GBRCEFC
I called
125 says press and
Elgato
hold the
and
PS
I
button
asked
and
them
click on the gear
how to
cog
do it,
on the top right hand
and
side
they
of the screen. Go to sound
told me how
settings
to
and they're
set it
not
up.
the basic sound settings.
It's been using it like that for 8, 9 months. Press, GBRC says press and hold the PS button and click on the gear cog in the top right hand side of the screen to go to sound settings in there, not the basic sound settings. Okay, I can try that. I have no problem trying that. So I'm assuming you mean to go to the home up in the right hand corner is settings and go down to sound. And then it says, I mean, how could it? From last night? Uh okay. It says it's inputting microphone on controller. Status is on. Microphone status change when voice or chat don't change. Okay. Audio output.
GBRCEFC 125 says audio output settings, make sure they are right.
Yep. What is this audio focus? Make sound softer, sound
GBRCEFC
clearer on this.
125 says output to headphones, voice chat only.
What's that? Output to headphones, voice chat only. Where's that?
GBRCEFC 125 says audio format Dolby Audio. GBRCEFC 125 says in audio output.
It looks good. All the settings look right.
GBRCEFC 125 says output to headphones set to chat only.
That's on the other controller. This is the controller that controls the sound. The other controller should have only the chat from PlayStation going to it. This is the controller that controls the sound going to Elgato capture card. So it's got to be from the controller headset to the capture card.
GBRCEFC 125 says I have the A40. My settings is output to headphones chat only.
You have the A40. My settings is output to headphones chat only. Your output in which section? You talking about your output headphones chat only. I don't know if I should be changing those settings right now. I mean, these settings have been working for almost a year. All of a sudden now I should change the headset or the way that I do the sound. I don't
GBRCEFC 125 says work with me, listen and do go back to settings.
back to settings. GBRC, I'm going back to settings. Where in settings do you want me to go to? I'll leave it on this screen. Tell me where to go, and I'll go there. This is settings.
GBRCEFC 125 says sound and studio output, then output to studio output set to voice chat audio.
Output to headphones. You want voice chat only? If I do that, no sound from the game would go to the capture card.
RSR Eric B. The Realist says, what's up GBRC, can you get in Discord with him?
I'll do that. Try it out.
RSR Eric B. The Realist says, link, DCRGTJ3RZ says, hey photo.
Hey, how's it going, Jersey? I've got a lot of issues here. I'm sorry. My sound is not working. It's 8 p.m. and I've missed my weekly challenge, and now I can't get this. Unbelievable that this is crashing on me now. Unbelievable. I don't hear anything still for the audio. So, hey, how's it going? Yeah. Also, though, I think the A40s have an optical output also, doesn't it? And I don't have that.
DCRGTJ3RZ says, Eric.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So mine's, of course, mine's goes to the streaming, and from streaming, it goes to the television and to the computer. But I'm still got no sound. I just changed that setting, and it still didn't fix anything here.
RSR Eric B. The Realist says, Jersey.
All right. Your base station may have glitched. All right, I can try that. I don't think it's that, but I'll give it a whirl. All right, let's go over there. Let me go over there to separate at the same time. Wait a minute. Let me change back that other settings. So it one change at a time as well. Let's change back that uh settings. See if I can. Come on, what's wrong with this thing? Come on. Back to home.
DCRGTJ3RZ says, is it you don't have sound of the vehicles?
Back to settings. Back to sound. Back to output. Go down to chat.
MYardy says, is it working now, babes?
No, no, babe. Still not working. Out to output. Oh, okay. Exit. Exit. All right, that should exit. All right, let me go and try the headphone deal. Just for kicks and giggles, let me start this again. See, still no sound. Okay. I'm gonna go mess with turn off the headphones. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, everything's plugged out and plugged back. Yep. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Go back to. There we go. Hang on. Nothing. Garbage. Nope. Nothing at all. I got garbled noise. I don't think it's the headphones because the sound is coming in through the microphone fine. So that's working. I don't think it's that. It seems to be working.
Says likes dropped photo on both streams as always. Have a good weekend, everyone.
Harley King, thank you for popping in. We're having sound issues for almost 2 hours now. So unfortunately, stream's not working. Sorry. But thank you for popping in. Appreciate it, sir. Where am I hearing that? I'm hearing something. Oh, it must have been an echo. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Man, I've done the I've shut off the Elgato. I've turned it back on. I've shut off PlayStation 3 times. It's crashed twice. So I don't know what that's about.
RSR ASR1 says, I guess no lick. RSR ASR1 says, look.
Yeah. I have my iPad next to me. You want me to try the Bluetooth in my headphones? Oh, no. Easy enough to take care of. I can shut Bluetooth off. Shut Bluetooth off. Let's see. Bluetooth. Not a problem. Right there. Bluetooth is turned off. Nothing Bluetooth going through there now. Even my phone. Let me turn that off. Yep. Bluetooth off on my phone as well, just to make sure there's no interference.
How is your PlayStation 5 connected to your browser? Wired or wireless?
Wired. No. Plenty of bandwidth. This is only the audio channel for the. I have 8 audio channels, 2, 4, 6, 7 audio channels, and this is only one, the Elgato, and it's the only one that's not working. I have my microphone on a separate channel. I have my system sounds on a separate channel. I have my QuickTime player for videos and things. That's on a separate channel. I have my browser audio on a separate channel. I have my Stream Deck on a separate channel. Matter of fact, let me test my Stream Deck. Maybe it's not working. Nope. That channel is working fine. I can hear. Can you guys hear music? Let's see if music comes across.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun.
What's that?
Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone.
For the base station, meaning the headphones? Yeah, when I first got it, I did. However, let me turn that music off. I'm sorry. All right. If it was the headphones, then to stop the audio, when I turned it off, it started coming through my my laptop because it didn't have an audio output, and it's still garbled coming over my laptop. So I don't think it's the headphones at all, because the output is still coming out the same way to the uh my laptop speakers as well. So that means output is just, it could be anything. It could be, the
RSR
headphones,
Eric B. The realist says,
the
I think it's
laptop,
just your
or
game
my
sound.
external. Yeah, it's just the game sound. I agree, Eric. That's the only thing that seems to be affected right now. So it's got to be something with the Elgato um card, I'm thinking, between there and coming into the computer.
You try the different boards, the way it actually plugs in.
Yep.
It's the actual console. You try the different boards.
Oh, wait a minute. There's only two. I mean, when you say I only have the ones on the one on the front and the one in the back. That's the only two ports that I use. And as far as that goes, let me see. Sound comes, it's not even using those ports for the sound. I mean, it goes through the controller, and the controller is wireless. So it's not, and I've switched out the controllers thinking that the port on the controller was bad. So I've switched that out. It can't be that.
That's I don't know why Sony does that. The audio doesn't need to come from the pad itself.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. It's so anyway.
So I fire my console. The controller automatically mutes my headset.
Oh wow.
Unmute it.
It doesn't do that to mine. I want,
So
is that is the A40 issue, or is that because of the audio?
it's an issue, but I wouldn't say it's
Just the way it's
a
programmed,
technical
right?
issue. It's just the way Sony does things.
Right. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with this. All of a sudden, the audio is a mess. It was working last night fine. I did a 7-hour stream. It's been working for the last almost a year now. Actually, almost exactly a year. I just got a notice from YouTube that it's my year anniversary. So honestly, I don't know what all of a sudden happened. I know I rebooted
RSR Dave S here
this.
says, howdy
Hey
photo in
Dave,
chat.
how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I apologize. Friday Night Lights is not running yet. It's I'm having some audio issues. I apologize. I'm sorry. Um at this point I honestly I don't know, maybe if I don't think it's not my stream. I go to YouTube, I'm not dropping any packets. The video is fine. This is all prior to it gets to the video. So I'm looking now, stream health is excellent. I don't have any packets missing. Stream health on this one. I have two streams going, the vertical stream for cell phones and the horizontal stream for laptops and TVs. And they both say excellent. Stream health is healthy. So that's not, I don't think that's any part of the issue. Let me hit speed test just for the fun.
Jay says, hey Dave.
So speed test is telling me well, even though it's lower than it normally is, it's 466. That's massively over what I need to stream two small streams. I mean, I only need about 20 upload. I don't even need all of that. That's overkill. But I mean, meaning that it's all working properly though. I don't see any connection issues at all.
RSR Dave S here
My
says,
ping is a
Jay.
little high at 18 milliseconds, but still, that's nothing to worry about. Well, ran it a second time, it says 452, but still, 452 is still massive overkill. I only need about 20 and I got 400 and change. So that's not,
See yourself settings before.
RSR MDG says, photo.
Audio output. Did you make sure it was set to Dolby audio?
hey, how you doing, Mark? I hope you're doing well. Having audio issues, but thank you for popping in. I know it's probably getting late in England, but thank you for joining.
RSR Dave S here says,
As
Mark.
far as the audio, I don't have it set to Dolby.
RSR
I have
MDG
it set
says,
to linear
Dave, how are you, man?
because I'm outputting through the controller. But again, this was set up with Elgato and their recommended settings from almost a year ago. But I can go back and look at the settings again. It's let me reach the remote down here, and I'll go over here and hit home, back to settings. Here's settings and see sound at the bottom, audio output, and it's on linear.
You could try changing it to Dolby audio and seeing if that makes any difference.
Hold on, I just hit the wrong button. And
RSRMDG says,
you think
did
I
you
should
have your
change it to
surgery?
what? Dolby Atmos or to Dolby Audio? Or
The audio.
okay.
RSR Dave S here says, Mark, chillin' at the hospital, not super happy about it.
Okay. Let's see if this makes a difference here. Oops. Nope. Let me try. Garbled still. Nope. Oh, let me go back and change that now. Oh, come on. Oh, go back out to home. Back to audio settings. Then back down to sound. And down to audio output. And down to Dolby. Change it back. All right. It's back to linear.
RSRMDG says, Dave just gotta do what they say, I guess, Dave.
Alrighty. So I'm back to linear. Okay. I don't know what else to do. I've shut off everything. Shut everything back on. Hard reset on the PlayStation. The headset. You still think it's something to do with the headset? Yeah. I mean, a hard reset happens when you plug it out, right? Because I plugged it out. There's no on-off switch for the base station. This station, you just have to kill the power. And I literally plugged it out from all power, waited 60 seconds, and plugged it back in. That's going to be a hard reset.
Specifically to maybe.
Oh, is it? Okay. Let's see here. So I have G Hub here. Let me see what it says on it.
Yeah, what you do is you simultaneously press and hold the Dolby button, the game button on the headset for at least 20 to 15 to 20 seconds.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
Long shot, so you know you already power down your headset and your base station at the same time. So it's a bit of a long shot.
Okay. You said to hold down what two things? The
The game on the headset.
okay.
So in fact, it takes 15 to 20 seconds.
You said 15. No, nothing happened. Let me look again here. Wait a minute. You said the Dolby button. Where is the Dolby button? Maybe that's
RSR Dave S. here says, Mark, surgery wasn't viable. The
okay.
thought of having my jaw removed freaked me out. I'm having them zap the puke out of me with chemo and radiation. I'm gonna glow in the dark.
Dave, you're gonna glow in the dark. All right. You're right, Dave. Let me see what I can. Why is this all of a sudden silent? I had the volume button. Let me go to again in G Hub. It should tell me how to do hard reset.
You know the size of your headset, what it actually says on the side of it? That's the way A50.
A50X, not the A50.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
the same process. On the right hand side where it says A50X, press and hold that down, and then press your power button.
And the power. Okay, the power button. Okay, hold on.
Should be the Phoenix up on that. And all the switches on the side.
You said on the right hand side of the A50X logo, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
RSRMDG says, Man, my prayers for you, Dave, but at least when you come back, we will be able to see you in the night races.
That's at the same time. 15 to 20.
Yeah. On the right hand side of the A50X logo is no button.
Prototype Tech says, Prayers, Dave.
Press either side. That's your volume control, isn't it?
No, it's not. That's on the other side. There's no A50X logo on the right hand side, only the left hand side for the A50X.
Size of the actual logo.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's no logo on.
Side of the headset. I mean the right hand side of the logo.
All right. Let me try. Let me try again.
RSR Dave S. here
The only
says,
place
Prototype.
there's a
Thanks, man.
A50X logo is on the left ear, and there's no button on the right hand side of the A50X logo. On the right hand ear has all the buttons, and it has a volume, a game button, and the chat button. Everything's on the right ear. There's no logo, however, on the right ear. I know you said the right hand side of the logo. There's nothing on the right hand side of the logo.
Just press it.
Okay. No clicking. There's no button there. That's what I'm.
RSRMDG says, Dave, I was saving this half of Tic Tac
No,
for
it's
your
not.
supper.
That's what I'm telling you. The volume's on the opposite side, and there's no logo on the opposite side. The volume's controlled on the opposite side, and there's no logo. I'm looking right at it. I'm also looking at the G Hub, and there is no volume button next to
RSR
the
Dave S
logo.
here says, Mark.
I can actually show you in camera if you like to see it. It's just not there. It's on the opposite earpiece on the other side. No, the A50X. Okay. All right. Well, if it tells you that there's, well, if there's a logo near the volume button, then it's different. Mine's is different. I'm just, my camera is off. Oops. Wait a minute. Now that's a button I can control. Hold on. There it is. Here's, you see on this side. I don't know if you can see that. There's no logo there. Logo's this side. And there's no button on this side for volume. Did you see it there? So logo is on the opposite side. It's on the side with the microphone, and there's nothing. There's no button there on that side. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, there's no logo on the opposite side. There's volume button and gain button. What's that?
Jay says, have you tried new cables?
On the right hand side. This is my right hand side. I don't know if you can see me tapping it.
Any motion, and it's being depressed. Because that's how I used to control my volume, speed, chat audio, and game audio.
All right, I've been pressing it for about 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, but you gotta press the Dolby button as well.
You keep saying Dolby. I don't have a Dolby button. Are you saying power button?
You know,
Yes.
RSRMDG says, well, I hope you get it sorted. Photo, it's my bedtime.
So the very top button is the power button. The second button switches between is the switcher button, switches between PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. And the
RSRMDG
fourth thing
says,
that switches
Dave,
between
stay
is the
strong, my
switcher
man.
button. On the bottom, thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. This has been a mess. I'm sorry, Mark. Have a good one. Yes, sir. No, sir. No Dolby button.
RSR Dave S here says, Mark, rest well, man.
which is on the side of your headset. That plate that can be removed. The custom plates.
Jay says, TCMDG.
The right hand side of that central plate is game.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
RSRMDG
I
says,
can show it to you
Jay.
10 times. I'm not. Yeah, it's just not. Let me do a Google search. Let me look up a video, because if you're seeing this on a video, obviously it's not the layout of my headphones. So I need to see what in the world these videos are showing. Let's see. I'll do a search and A50X reset. Okay. Search. Whoops. I'm dropping stuff. Nice. It's over here. Excuse me. All right. A50X, hard reset. Let's see. Turn it on. Where's the video? I'm seeing hard reset Logitech G Astro A50X headset. That's the title. Now this is showing my proper buttons and my headset, and it shows there's no logo next to the volume or the game or voice button. So this is showing me the right thing. I don't know which video you were looking at, but this one is showing the right thing. Let me see if it has where is hold on.
Central on a switch.
All right, here we go. I can hear it. All right. Oh, it's gonna wipe out all my settings. That's good. Real nice. Well, I'm listening to it. So it's actually says to grab the switcher button and the volume button, push both of those while it's in the base station for 6 seconds, and everything will flash off and reset. Now, it is going to wipe it out. And from what I'm hearing, as long as it's connecting okay, and it's connecting to Bluetooth okay, that that's probably not your issue. So I'm thinking, I already pretty sure this is not the issue because this is the same whether the output is this or not. So what I'm going to do first before wiping this out is I'm going to eliminate it, take it out of the equation. I'm going to disconnect it and just use my external speakers on my laptop and see if it changes how the sound is going. If it doesn't, then that means the base station has nothing to do with it at all. That makes sense, right? Logically, if it's taken out of the equation altogether.
It's working through the laptop there, and then it should have no issues with the
Right.
application itself.
And if it's still not working, then that means the problem is elsewhere. It's not the base station. Right? If I plug it out and it has nothing to do with the sound, then it should, and it's still acting up, then it's a separate issue from the base station, from the headphones altogether. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plug it out. I'm gonna get a headset that has wired connection. I'm gonna plug it directly in, and so I can see if I hear any sound. Hold on a second. Let me grab my other headphones and I'm gonna plug this headphone out. Hold on 1 second. Let's see, I need where's my plane? Okay. Let's see. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Oh, these headphones are dreadful. But it's now the only headset plugged in. Can anybody still hear me? GBRC, you still there? Don't hear him. See if he's still there. Yep, he's in. Oh, I got to change the Discord settings. Hold on. Audio settings, audio devices, voice and video, output, change, external. Testing. 1, 2, 3. GBRC, you hear me?
Prototype Tech says, yes.
All right.
Jay says, yup, hear you.
All right, you can hear me, Jay, online. GBRC can hear me in Discord. I have no other headset plugged in except for the wired headsets that are plugged in directly to my computer. So let's go ahead and see if we have audio now. This is a start. Nope, garbled noise. Nothing at all. Still nothing. Same exact thing. It's the same noise from before. And I think troubleshooting forward, I'll just leave these wired plugged in so I know that they're not the issue. I don't want that way I don't have to worry about whether it's a what do you call it? A headphone base problem. That way I can keep it over here. Uh yeah, it's not. That's the problem. It's not coming either place. I don't hear it in my headphones and I don't hear it in the stream.
Jay says, so there's no
You
possibility
think
it's
it's
not just a
OBS?
bad cable?
Now, I've rebooted OBS twice now. So if you want, I can reboot that again. I've actually deleted the actual audio input that was used in OBS and I redid it. So it's a brand new, fresh audio input there. So I can just delete those again if that'll make a difference, but I don't know if it will. Let's see. Let me go back to properties again and just so when I reboot, I usually go here. And then I go to wait. Hold on a second, please. My wife is helping me as well. I have so much advice right now. I hate these headphones. This sounds terrible. I didn't realize how much of an upgrade my 850s were because this is a mess. These headphones aren't good. All right, let's go back to what I was doing. I was gonna change again this. Yeah, but I don't understand from last night to tonight. I mean, I don't. Nothing changed. I I have no idea what is the difference. I haven't questioned my wife. Did you come in the office? Did you touch anything? because I don't touch things once they're working. Hey, exactly. Tell me about it. She said, I didn't touch anything. All right. So anyway, I've tried. Let me I haven't started racing as I booted up the stream like I normally do, and then I booted up first I booted up the game, right? And then booted the stream. But it wasn't until I booted the stream that I realized I didn't have any audio on the game because I wasn't playing the game. I just turned it on. I didn't try to hear any audio. I just turned it on like I always do, and I make sure that the audio for the remote control is turned on. And then after I turn that on, I go into OBS and I start the stream. And I did that all the same sequence as I've always done. And then as I started to try to play the first game, that's when I was like, I don't hear any audio. Where's my game audio? So then I looked and I heard everybody telling me they don't hear it on stream either. So yeah, I don't know what else to. Let me see. Let me try again. No audio, no game audio. Yeah, again, I just started it and still no game audio. Yeah, double check again on this. Yeah, that's all correct. Yeah, I don't hear it. It's got to be a software issue. It's got to be a software issue. Why am I not picking this up?
Jay says, are you using an HDMI cable at all for audio?
Jay, to answer your question, no, I'm not using HDMI cable for audio. It's too much of a lag delay. So I have only video going over HDMI. I have audio going over the ChatLink Pro cable from Elgato that is plugged in to the Elgato capture card, which is plugged in to the computer using the Elgato Wavelink software. And I'm running all of that. After it goes there, I send one audio feed to OBS. OBS only gets what comes out of my Wavelink software. So I don't have any issues using my microphone or any of the other 7 channels coming from my Wavelink software from Elgato. The only channel that's having an issue is the gain audio, meaning it's got to be somewhere
Jay says,
between.
is that cable bad?
I've switched it out. I have 2 cables and I've switched it out. Cable's not bad. I doubt both of them would go bad. And anyway, the
Jay
I'm
says,
thinking
ah, okay.
other thing I could think of, maybe the port is bad on my computer. No, because that's going through HD the C cable, what do you call it? The USB-C cable. So that can't be it. I can change out the USB-C cable and see if the cable's bad. I have many of those. Hold on one second. I'm gonna plug this out and plug this in with a different cable, a USB-C cable from the capture card to the computer. It's only a thing that connects it. Let me think. It goes. The sound. I already changed out the controller. I changed out the cable going to the controller. From there, it goes to the capture card. From the capture card, there's a USB-C cable that goes to my computer. So I change out everything except for that cable. Let me try that cable. All right, I'm going to try swapping out the USB-C cable from the capture card to the computer. Hold on, I'm going to lose video here because, matter of fact, I can shut down PlayStation again. Makes no sense to keep going anyway with it, and it's not actually functioning. I'm going to shut this off. Look at that. I can hear beep, 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 beep. I can hear a beep like but I don't hear the game. It's all garbled. I just don't understand that. Yeah. On my headset, now I have a wired headset on. It's the PlayStation. There is no base station for the wired headset.
Jay
It
says,
plugs,
weird.
huh? It plug. There is no base station. This is a PlayStation headphone that it plugs in directly. A USB-C cable plugs into a power
Jay
cable.
says, what's we're in game
There's
audio set to?
no base station, and it's plugged directly using a 3.5 jack directly into my computer. What's your game audio settings to, Jay? Went through that probably 35 minutes ago in the stream thoroughly. The only thing I can think of is that cable. I doubt it's bad, but I'll try it. It's a braided cable. I have many of these, so I'll change it out. I'll change out the USB-C cable from the capture card to the computer. If that's cable's not bad, I don't think it's going to be hardware unless you're. Then the only thing you can say is, well, the Elgato capture card is broken, which is doubtful, but that's a possibility. Not a. Yeah, it's doubtful though, not likely. But anyway, let me change out this cable. I'm gonna have to turn off the video altogether here. So I might as well exit out and turn off the PlayStation again. Let that reboot. Why not? I'm gonna turn it off. Not even restart. I'm gonna turn it off all the way. Turn off PS5. I should still remain and have sound. I just won't have video. Okay. Elgato capture card is turned off. The game is turned off. Now I'm gonna
Prototype
plug
Tech
it out.
says,
I'll be right
maybe it's
back.
the track you said you didn't like that track. Lol.
Yeah, prototype. An hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours late into this. That's so funny. I'm dying. I'll be right back. Let me check. Change this cable.
Edward E says, hey MDG. RSR Pocahontas Pink says, prototype.
Okay. Huh, God.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, hey RSR MDG.
Alrighty. Yeah, the PlayStation, the Elgato cable has been. You want to connect Elgato 4X, 4KX? Yes. Allow. All right. Oh man, I think I totally screwed up my screen. Let's see what it comes back on.
RSR Pocahontas
All
Pink
right.
says, hey RSR Dave.
This is plugged back in, but I don't see it. Anything there. Why not? Oh, wait a minute. I need to actually put some video through it. Let's try that. Turn on the video. Turn on the PlayStation.
Prototype Tech says, hi Poca.
PlayStation turning back on now. Oh man, I should have probably deleted that. What do you call it? Elgato channel, the 4KX channel. Should have deleted it and redid it. Okay. All right. Why is my PlayStation not showing? What did I do? All right.
Edward E says, hi Pink.
I'm not getting anything now. It was back. No, I think you just saw my camera because I shut everything. Just the camera was showing. It wasn't the actual video game. I'm still trying to get that back. All right. Here's the game PS5 video. Do I need to redo it? Hey Ed. Um, Still having problems here. I'm sorry. Uh, Gameplay
RSR Pocahontas Pink
PS5
says,
video
hey Edward E.
properties. Use the Elgato 4K device. Okay. Where is it? Why is it not showing? I'm also not seeing my camera either now. Did I break it? It's like I messed something up. All right. I pretty much jacked this up now. Shutting it off while this is running was a bad idea. Now nothing's showing at all. I don't have video games not playing, not showing. What's going on? All right. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? All right. Here we go again. Get up and turn my PlayStation off from the front. I'm going to have to hold that button and do a hard reset. I don't see it anywhere. It did not turn on. All right. What is this? Okay. I don't hear anything. Wait a minute. You know what? Let me put my other headphones back on. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. What is my sound? Sound. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. I have my A50X plugged back in. I've got the game turned back on. I'm going to start it up like I always do. What's this? I don't want to go through this. All right. Start it up like I always do.
Prototype Tech says, you sound
Hey,
good.
thank you, Prototype, but obviously the microphone wasn't the problem. The problem is the all right. So because I did a hard reset, I'm getting this save data error, and I don't think it's really a problem. All right, we're gonna reboot that. Yeah, the microphone's been okay, but the game sound never came on. All right. Once this boots up, then I go and I turn on the sound. That's what I've always done. So we'll see if it works this time. The video's working, which is a good thing. Very, very good thing. Let's see if the all right. Just like that, everything's booted up. Now, then after this is turned on, I go and turn on the sound. Let's see. And go to a different account. I always hit mute on that microphone so I don't get an echo. Then go through there, and then I still no sound. I usually hear sound by now, and I didn't hear anything. So it's still not working. Everything's been rebooted multiple times. All cables that I can think of have been swapped out. I don't know what else to reboot or redo. I'm sure the sound's not working. I can turn on, let me turn on my wheel.
RSR Ace R1 says, you sound okay but no game sound.
Yeah, exactly my problem, Ace. I'm gonna go ahead and try and turn on the game that I was in. And it's garbled again. I already heard it. It's like a little garble noise. There it is. I don't hear it. So
RSR Ace R1 says, I just heard a click.
yeah, I heard clicks as well, but unfortunately, that's not uh, good enough. I don't know what else to change or
RSR
reboot.
Ace R1 says, the game sound is trying to come through.
It is, but it's not. So I'm thinking it's a software issue. You know what? Let me remove all audio from OBS from the wavelength. Let's do that. Let's remove it. Rename audio.
RSR Ace R1 says, can you hear the game?
No, sir. Cannot hear the game. I can't hear it. The stream can't hear it. I'm gonna Okay. That should be good. How come camera's not working? See the feed. I don't see the feed for my camera. My microphone sounds funny again. Something's not right. Okay. I'm not seeing what to do. My camera's not come back. Has not come back on. Why is that? I don't know. Oh my goodness. One thing to another. Now the camera is not working.
Spuddy says, you having problems, photo?
To say the least, buddy. Almost 4 hours of problems. So apparently the camera is almost functional again. All right. I think my camera is actually working again. Lost one thing, got it back. Still haven't gotten back my audio though. No game audio. That's the problem, Spuddy. Don't know why.
Abs says, just finished Honda time trial run like 100 plus laps at least I dropped to 41.1.
Hey,
Spuddy
that's
says,
pretty
camera's
good.
good.
Thanks, buddy. See, the camera came back on. Abs, that's amazing. I just don't know what to do about this audio. It's got to be the software. It's got to be the Wavelink software, I'm thinking. If I kill it, maybe
Abs says camera and your sound is good right now.
no game audio. This is no
Spuddy
game
says,
audio.
what audio?
No game audio. If you see, there's no sound on the game. No game audio. I'm going to quit on the audio software again and reboot. Okay,
Spuddy says, yes, reboot first.
I did. Still nothing. Still nothing. Hmm. All right. I rebooted one more time. So I don't know what else to reboot. I've rebooted everything. I mean, nothing seems to work. Wow.
Spuddy says, can you hear gameplay?
No, sir. I can't hear the gameplay. I'm going to shut the whole PlayStation down again. Maybe this is.
Abs says check the sound settings on PS5.
Yeah, this has been going on since 6 o'clock, almost 4 hours. So we've been through all of the things you probably think of asking me to try has been tried multiple times. I've changed all cables, HDMI. I've changed the chat link Pro cable. I changed the USB-C cable. I've changed all the cables. I shut everything off, disconnected my headphones, thinking that was a problem. Put wired headphones directly into my laptop. Still no sound. I've shut off the PlayStation at least 3 to 4 times, rebooted it. I've done a hard reset on the Elgato capture card. I did a hard reset on the software. Nothing has worked. I've changed out the controllers, the different controllers. I've changed out the cables to different cables, and I rebooted everything I can think of rebooting at least 3 times, if not more. This is number 5 I'm doing for a reboot on this audio. Okay, let me turn it off again. All right, audio's turned off. That's off. I'm gonna reboot the audio software again. Okay. I'm trying to reboot now the Wavelength software.
Spuddy says, if you can't hear it, then it has to be a PS5 issue.
Spuddy, I appreciate your suggestion, but I don't believe it's a PS5 issue. I'm pretty confident in that fact. Okay. I'm now gonna turn back on the sound in the software first. Okay, let's see. Now I'm gonna turn the sound on in the PlayStation. Can you hear it? Still don't hear it. I usually hear it by now. Did not hear it. Reboot this. Retry. Still nothing. Okay. It's been a 4-hour stream, 3-hour stream of no sound. I apologize. I guess I should just end the streams and shut everything off again. And all I can do is try to reboot it and see if it comes up. If it does, I'll come back on. If not, then I guess it's not going to be a stream tonight. At least one with sound, unfortunately. I don't know what else to try here. I don't know what happened between last night and today. I don't get it. Not even last night. This morning, I went to bed at must be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock this morning. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna have to go ahead and close it out and reboot it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go look for one other thing. Um, I'll be right back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa,
Spuddy says, I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through this.
Under neon lights, we ride through night.
Appreciate that, Spuddy. Like I said, I've tried everything I can think of at the moment, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a manual that I had. I have some stuff written down when I first started streaming a year ago. I need to look at that real quick. Maybe something's there that I've missed, and so I'm gonna try and see if I can find that. I'll be right back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Feeling the speed, the engine's tight. Under neon lights, we ride through night. Gran Turismo 7, making dreams so true. Fast lanes calling, we're breaking through. Eric B leads the real squad race. Zilla and Nugs keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo on. OP and R-Dub never gone. Dark Kent with a grin on his face. Noodle's right, keeps up the race. PD shift smooth like a dream. Neighbors turbo whirls like steam. Photo finish, it's RSR glow. Capturing moments, let the thrill show. Real squad racing in every frame. Out of the night, we're chasing fame. Under the stars, our engines hum. Adrenaline rush makes us one. Corners drift, tires smoke unfurl. Gran Turismo 7, we make it whirl. Eric B leads the real squad race. Zilla and Nugs keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo on. OP and R-Dub never gone. the stars, our engines hum. Adrenaline rush makes us one. Corners drift, tires smoke unfurl. Gran Turismo 7, we make it whirl. Eric B leads the real squad race. Zilla and Newbie keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo one. OP and R-Dub never gone. Feeling the speed, the engine's tight. Under neon lights, we ride through night. Gran Turismo 7, making dreams so true. Fast lanes calling, we're breaking through. Eric B leads the real squad race. Zilla and Nubs keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo on. OP and R-Dub never gone. Dark Kent with a grin on his face. Noodle's right, keeps up the race. PD shift smooth like a dream. Neighbors turbo whirls like steam. Photo finish, it's RSR glow. Capturing moments, let the thrill show. Real squad racing in every frame. Out of the night, we're chasing fame. Under the stars, our engines hum. Adrenaline rush makes us one. Corners drift, tires smoke unfurl. Gran Turismo 7, we make it whirl. Eric B leads the real squad race. Zilla and Nubs keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo on. OP and R-Dub never gone. Under the stars, our engines hum. Adrenaline rush makes us one. Corners drift, tires smoke unfurl. Gran Turismo 7, we make it whirl. Eric B leads the real squad race. Zilla and Newbie keeping up the pace. Ace R1 flies turbo one. OP and R-Dub never gone. chains tight under neon lights, we ride through night. Gran Turismo 7, making dreams so true. Fast lanes calling, we're breaking through. Eric B
Wow.
leads the real squad race. Zilla and Nugs keeping up the pace.
Okay.
Ace R1 flies turbo on. OP and R-Dub never gone.
Alrighty. That's been. I looked everywhere. I can't find these
Viking King
notes.
Gaming says yo you.
Hey, how you doing, Viking King? I hope you're having a good time at the Sim Expo. I'm having bad trouble here. There's no audio, game audio, I should say. I've tried everything. I've rebooted everything. I've plugged out everything. I changed cables. I've changed, I don't know, you could think of it. I've done it. And I can't get my game audio to work. I have no idea why. Anyway, I'm going to probably end the stream. I've been trying to work on this now for 4 hours. I've been up since 5 o'clock. Try to start the stream at 6. And then since 6:30, 6:25 or so, I've been fighting this. So I don't know what else to do. I went to look for notes that I originally took when Elgato helped me set this up back originally last year. My stream, YouTube just let me know that my channel officially turned a year old. So I'm supposed to, I mean, this has been running for about a year. I have no idea why it stopped working now. I don't know what it is. Unless the capture card all of a sudden is gone bluey. I'm not getting any audio from the game. That's a problem. So, oops, excuse me. Hold on, folks. Wife needs to talk to me. Yeah. Uh, don't know what it could be. I'm gonna shut everything off. I'm gonna uninstall OBS. I'm gonna uninstall. Geez, there's a lot of things I'm gonna lose here, but I'm gonna uninstall the Wavelink software that has all my settings in it. I'm gonna uninstall everything, and then I'm gonna reinstall them fresh. If that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. I've checked if there's any updates due. There's no updates due. Wait a minute. Let me look for my Mac if there's any updates due. System up to date. Nope. Nothing due there either. So, uh, it's still under Apple Care. Look at that. Good thing to know. Good to know. Anyway, plenty of storage available. I'm currently using I'm currently using 7% CPU usage. Even that's on the high side. Usually it's about 4, 3 to 4, something like that usually. Yep. Don't see why. Yeah, something network. I'm not using Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on with this. So still think it's the wavelength software. I'm gonna delete it and reboot it. Maybe that'll fix it. Mm. Man, I hate this happen. I'm so sorry, folks. I apologize. There's nothing else I think I can do online. I really don't know what else to do with this. Just try to uninstall this wavelength software and reinstall it. See if it works. All right. You probably won't hear any sound from me for a little bit, but let's see if it works. But okay. VIP Ace, hope you can hear me. I've turned this back on just to respond to you. I don't want you to think I didn't. I mean, I had already cut it off, which means there was no audio. Um, Shortly after I started the stream, I switched it over to HDMI audio, and that is does have an audio stream in it. However,
VIP Ace
it
GT
is
says,
so
I can hear
delayed.
you.
Okay, I had to turn it back on because I had already shut it off. That's why there was such a delay in me responding to you. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, shortly after the stream began and I was having issues, I switched it over to HDMI audio. Look at that. I got another PS5 crashed again. All right. So I switched it over to HDMI audio. And when I did that, audio will come across. However, it's unusable because of the massive delay and lag in the sound. And that being the case, it's I can't use it to drive. So it's pointless to continue trying to use that sound. So again, it was just to see if I could get the HDMI audio to work, which means that the capture card is pushing out the audio. I'm just separating the audio from the video, and I have it going from the Elgato
Edward E says,
software
Hey Viking.
hardware to the Elgato software. So again, I'm gonna go ahead and shut off this wavelength software again. I'm gonna shut it. I'm literally gonna
VIP Ace
close it.
GT
I'm
says,
gonna
it may be a loose
unload it.
HDMI outlet from the PS5. Edward E says, no luck yet photo?
No, sir. No luck yet, um, Edward. Ace, I've already changed out the cables and it's nothing loose on the PS5. it's nothing manipulated ever on those outlets anyway. So that's a doubtful thing to go. But I did change out the HDMI cables. Everything has been changed out. I don't believe it's the hardware. I believe it's a software problem, but I'm gonna take care of some of that now. I'm gonna uninstall the Wavelink software that brings in the different channels of audio. I have 7 channels of audio, the microphone, I have my browser audio, anything brought up into my
Vic Ace
browser.
GT says,
I
hope you
have
figure it out.
system audio. I have my cute QuickTime player audio, Stream Deck audio, and I have the game audio. Everything's separate. So thank you, Ace. I'm gonna go ahead and VIP Ace. Thank you for your suggestions. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall this software real quick and reinstall it and see if that fixes it. I'm hoping that does. That's almost the last thing I can think of to do. I'll be right back.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.